What up? Finish your one remaining Modern Band Gauntlet match. Sure. Let's do it. I think that's with Affinity, but I'm not sure. Adam MTG first, indeed. Very first. To die starting later because power was out. God, this deck is so bad. Oh. I guess I'm moved to fire like every game of this Infinity deck, but like none of the hands do anything. The famed Affinity. The famed Affinity player entire hands are not occurring very commonly for me. Thank God. For what? Are you dominated leagues today, or should I update title? I will be dominating leagues after this match, so you can leave it. Leave the title. Okay, power is back. It returned. They've been doing some moves around the transformators today. I don't know what exactly. Thank you, Pupa King, for your everlasting and overwhelming support. I play 1-1. No string to watch in Warp otherwise, yeah. I mean, who else would you watch, right? There's no one else. Maybe I should have played the plating. Let's play plating now. Yes, because the Ravager's weapon will just bolt and it'll be good to play the Ravager after a second creature. Which I didn't. Wait, that's a twin? Cabby's very cute. 1-2 oatmeal. Affinity was already pretty bad when they deleted Opal, and this isn't even a good list. Yeah, it's playing the Ginger Brutes over. Sure. Took my Ravager, interesting. From like the perspective of time, it seems a little bit odd that Volt Scourge was played. I don't know if you feel similarly, chat. But just like 1 mana, 1/1 flying lifelink, Sidri is so good. 1 mana and 2 life, no, nonetheless, I guess. Pyrex and Imp. I mean, I guess it combos with Ravager and Plating to an extent. A king DDD. It was pretty okay against Baron, yes. Like against Baron, you just put Ravager counters on it sometimes and they couldn't beat that. Splinter's Twin. First time I've seen the deck, I haven't played against anybody on Twin yet in this gauntlet. Also, Lingering Souls versus Affinity, I remember that. 2 mana, what is this? Harvest Spire? What? Harvest Spire? Interesting. Rick and Morty watchers in the chat. Probably everyone is hugely brained in this chat. I always found this Grixis equipment list underwhelming. What do you mean? What do you think of the Popper format? Do you like it? Do you think that there is space in that format for new decks? I don't know if there is space for new decks, but I don't like it much. Never was a huge fan of... I mean, I guess not never, but I was not a huge fan of Popper for the most part. I'm not a huge fan of Popper right now, I guess, to put it this way. That's probably the closest to the truth. I think it's lame, and I think the games that are being played in Popper are not interesting to me. With no rares, the strongest cards effect that you can have is a divination. Like, you know, like card advantage, and it literally is all that, just card advantage. Spells versus interaction spells, and there's like kinda not much past that texture, which is kinda lame to me. Try to deal 1 more life point and 1 more non-life point, so I will attack like this, activate the blink move. How are you, Mr. Simmer? Looking good, thanks. I'm fine. How else am I supposed to answer this? Should I just say, no, I'm not fine? I mean, that would be not true because I am fine, so I guess. I'm not fine very often, okay. I'm generally fine ever since like I reached a level of financial stability with Magic Pro League. What plagued me the most, which was the existential dread of not knowing what to do with my life, has been mostly gone. and replaced with the desire to play card games. And obviously, it's like better and worse days, for sure. I guess if I switched, then I would have killed them, but they obviously had the Snapcaster, so I didn't want to. So I want to force them to chump block. Unfortunately, it seems like they bought me and I die because I tapped my signal pass like an idiot. That probably was bad. Do you play other games in MTG and off stream? Yes. I play Genshin Impact daily, and I play, well, different stuff. Lately, I've played League of Legends a few times for the first time, for the first time in 5 years, probably, or something. It's been pretty fun. I want Spell Pierce? Not really. I think I might want the Etched Champions over the Masters of Ethereum. They probably... I don't know. I think I do. Playing League, lol. No, I actually play League of Legends like a few times the past few days. TSP Hendrik is a big fan of the game. It's like constantly playing. So I joined them and played a little bit too, and I only play Singed, and I enjoy it. Have you tried the Pokemon League of Legends game? I have not tried it, no. I've only seen Jeff Hoogland's talk about the balance of that game on the internet. I just have 6 free draws because I don't care. Singe was the hero I played first when I played a million years ago. Yeah, Singe is base in general. And my desire to play League of Legends again was partially sparked by watching the TV series Arcane. So I guess I was successful on their part. Successful marketing. Especially since, you know, back when I played, I also almost only played Singed. I play kind of bad. I play pretty badly too, but Toxic Nerd. Well, yeah. I mean, like, there's a Polish server of Magic players who play League. So I played there and like played 2 times duo queue, and I played 2 5-on-5s within the servers where everybody knows each other. So maybe that's more fun than when you play with randoms. Fucking mountain bullshit crap. This deck's so bad. Yeah, pierdolę. I am dropping from this. I just not gonna play with Affinity. Alright, let's go to dominating. Let's go dominate some modern leagues because this Affinity deck, it's impressive how bad it was. Maybe it was the lack of Steel Overseers, maybe something else, I don't know. Never play League with randoms, it's the worst experience ever, yeah. I mean, I played with randoms in the past. Just here and then I'm winning Mr. Kaneki, not yet. Not winning yet. That's what they call me. I promise you that you'll always be lonely. Watch Arcane, dot dot dot. Wow, I should totally play LOL again, dot dot dot. Get into first game and support goes mid or int. Dot dot dot. Dodge and close leaks forever. Yeah, I mean, well, so this is why playing with people you know it's better, right? Because they're not gonna do that. Scam rhinos, let's just delete this one. Before our restless sleep. 3MH2, we can delete that too, I guess. Monster Mentor, Lamau. Zuryu, can delete. Jiviwaki, let's not delete. Jiviwaki voice, nice. Well, this just has no two draws, so that's why the curve looks better. Four Yorion, 2 islands. Oh, I got one night. Yeah. But some other day we're gonna play Garf one night. Create a copy of the card of the chosen name. You cast a copy. Does the copy just enter your graveyard? Or does it not? Like, does the copy of your Lotus just go to your graveyard, or is it existing in some funky zone that doesn't exist? It doesn't say it's a token, it says it's a copy. I don't know if that follows. Alright, 3 forests. We'll see if 3 forests is plausible or too many. Enforcing boys like me are free. Yeah, I can play because of black mana. Yeah, you have black mana. One soul header just for fun. No, I'm trying to get a trophy. This time for sure I will get one. One Garf, one eye in the sideboard for Pepega Science. Well, this, no, we need to play black. I'll need to play a Vegron Tomb over the forest, which is a huge cost for a meme card to pay, I think. Force, path. Ah, okay. Weird jump hands. Playing an illegal Garf main deck. Are you actually doing that, or are you just pulling my collective leg? I've seen chats for people who bought Volgar 50-60 bucks during last season. Why would anybody do that? I don't think that has happened. Going to Puffy Monkey with my opponent Mulgan to 5. Mr. Underscore Mr. Twitch. What do you mean? Who's Mr. Twitch? That's what I thought, that they're going to counterspell, but I actually wanted to spend my force on that. In fact, both of those forces. I think I'll keep the Omnath. Let them play an iteration next turn and bury me in Valua. Oh, good draw. Another 1-0 with a Garth. Pretty base. I respect you. Anyway. Don't even know what you got. Oh, the Tefari for Garth, yeah. They had the iteration, which... powerful. They're far away from the dragon though, so it's okay. Oh, awesome that they're spending resources on my Ren, which doesn't matter to me because I have so many lands. Might be a setup for a dragon. Monkey dash in. Let's see if they hit a Tefari. Oh, okay, wrong Tefari. Station 2, Pog. What do you think about EDH format? Because most people are mocking me for playing that, because it is so casual, but thanks for playing the format. I knew a ton of cards where they would never know. Well, you should do what you enjoy in life. Generally speaking, I think. So you can play EDH. I do sometimes ridicule EDH gamers too. But in moderation. Kinda want to play Ren Ping while I can. It gives me value from Ren. No, only do what other people think you should. Yeah, well put. Can dash the monkey, but doing what you enjoy is much better than caring what other things about garbage formats. Exactly. It's funny because you're also implying that you think it's a garbage format. Ephemerate. Useless card, thankfully. Other iteration of opponent. Like, iteration is so easy to change because you always find another one from the first one, but nonetheless, like, my opponent still like has found 3 very early. Helps them fight off the mulligan. What are you trying to bluff with pool? I'm not bluffing anything. Why do you think I'm bluffing anything? I'm keeping the fetches in my hand because I have Omnath in my hand. And I want to play Omnath next turn, and if I play the forest, I can't play Omnath. Another bluffing, man. Bolt hit. I'm lacking creature in my graveyard, so maybe they kill one of my creatures. Currently struggling against the dragon a little bit, although I guess I'll have the fetch. Why is Spire bluffing, man? Get it? I actually don't. Spire bluffing? What? That is interesting. It provides me with delirium. But I guess I can. It's okay. I'm okay against the dragon. The tiny edges. Serum. Serum visions. Serum visions. Serum visions. I dash a Ragavan. I dash a Ragavan. I dash a Ragavan. I dash a Ragavan. Wish they just attacked, but if they have a bolt, they could kill one of my monsters. Should play the pool too, I guess. Could then keep the fashion play and still cast Solitude, so playing the forest was super bad. Should I play a differently artworked forest again? I forgot. Chat, we won. Funny. Funny. Omnath always told me that I'm very powerful, but I will never believe him, no. Oh, Omnath is a smooth flyer and tells you bullshit. Everything to trick you. Omnath is a sneaky fellow. Hate that guy. I will not fall by. 'Cause Omnath's not my bud. Cause Omnath's shady stuff. Curious hand. Remember to not Omnath. Don't Omnath. Actually put back the Omnath, which was funny because I didn't even think of it. Just occurred naturally. No turn to play, a little bit sad. Oh, we possibly drew one of the three forests. Well, we possibly drew the third forest now. Can't know for sure, but the odds are overwhelmingly in the third forest case. This fish tank is $300. I guess they could blood on me and I would get absolutely destroyed. I play the mind. I counter spell, okay? I don't mind. Get it, chat? I said I don't mind because I play the Wandering Mind. Good one, right? You'll just play the dragon, like tap out to play the dragon, and like, how can you do this? I guess you don't have a counter spell anyway, then you could. This is almost as funny as famous comedian aspiring Spike's jokes, really. Pretty cool. I do think so. Fucking coming. Is fucking coming. I cast expressive iteration. Don't counter. Oh. That was just insidious. Because obviously, you know, I don't play the land fast before iteration, so they got me. I was thinking of that at most. At most, I was thinking of Spell Pierce, which I could have paid for. They have the draw 2. I have to announce that my opponent is officially ahead this game. And my Yorion doesn't have any objects to blink. Making a 6/6 dragon. 6/6/6. They have 5 cards, probably 5 spells, while I am holding merely less spells. The simple solitude will maybe resolve my problems. Fury. Fewer spells, what they say? They say less spells. Put a hit in their graveyard, which means that they probably have a hit. Blaster Storm against me? Can't even counterspell that, come on, that's insane. Cluster Storm is not very effective against too many cards in my deck, but it is effective against some. Which, yes, is this Prismatic Ending? It was. Okay, so I have 2 disputes, a Fluster Storm, a lot of cheap counters. Make my wells even better. Anything else I would like to do? I have so many counters, I think I'll play the first veto over the first ephemerate. Because I'll counter my mines with disputes anyways. And by mines I mean 1 mind. Oh, Moon 2. Mind Goblin. Interesting. Let's say Mind Goblin. Clitoris, what? Post Combat Dragon, I respect that opponent. Has anyone mooned you in IRL? Like mooned as in ass cheeks mooned or blood mooned? Not really, I don't think so. Can I spam for Murktide and Titan? Glittering Wish for Supreme Verdict would have been an out here, I agree. But only because my opponent didn't play their creature. Pre-combat to kill me. Juicy hand. Burning Wish for Wrath of God. Have you considered this? Damn, that sounds good. Islands. It might be a moon draw. They go like on an island cantrip instead of a monster. Aren't there plenty of multicolored cards that can be put into sideboard as silver bullets so you can wish for them with Glittering Wish? So there are many great ones. I'm hoping to draw spells. TBH. Kinda. Bolts. Sure. I play Ren and 6. Force on Jace. Awesome. Don't care about that card too much. Assume they're gonna moon me? No, not even. They're gonna trade. Thank you for -5 USD bouncing. If you multiply that by 19, I don't even know. Don't even want to know how much is that. So feels insane. Hello, Apod Roots. Thank you for the resub. I need more spells. I'm drawing kinda badly. It's 2 lands again. The iteration to dragon right now could be trouble. They have 95 say and 6 on paper. Yeah, just one bouncing, subscribing for a year and a half, and I can get a pendant. Actually, no, because the multiplication was fate. Pitched a Jace earlier. I guess you can have the prismatic ending for a Jace now. You can play Yorion for +1 card with Veil next turn, that's pretty okay too. Just have to be careful about multi disputes or something. Oh no, we have the dragon. The most fearsome of them all. Thank you. Vekis. Scam? What are you saying? Scam? Should I fetch another forest? I think that might make my mana a bit too bad if I draw an iteration. Six more percent for the scam trying to abuse. Omna's a great draw. Let's move the Pangrove to a forest, I guess, then. I spend 2 non-rainbow lands on Omnath. Not locked into anything. Okay, good draw too. Five years are not worth what they used to be 100 years ago, or 40, that's true. That's so true. Good news, pros, I don't have COVID, and that's impressive. Kill lands, sure, I have more lands than anybody would need. COVID doesn't exist in the UK, TBF, yeah. I mean, that's pretty good for not having it. But it makes it easier to not have it, I guess. They have another drag on. So, how big is this? 8/8 again. I have one card, so I can resolve them now for Veil. You can then resolve Hero of Dominaria. The hero. Well, I guess they, unless they have a deal for damage. No, they can't. Playing into Pierce again. Weapon had one card in hand. I actually would have wanted them to Pierce. The Veil of Summer. Easy defeated. The Dragon. Despite an unfortunate game where I got destroyed by the Dragon. Two. Well, not yet, but keep. Do you like tea or coffee? I don't drink coffee whatsoever. I drink a lot of tea though. Esper Sentino, okay. Perfectly pingable creature. What galaxy should I go first? True. Everyone talking about COVID, but no one talking about the prions that accumulate in the biomass and will kill all living things in a century. Yeah, nobody's talking about that. You know how like century is a century away. Who cares? You don't like coffee? I don't know. I don't like the taste much and I don't drink it for the caffeine. I do drink energy drinks sometimes when I'm feeling like I need some extreme power up, powerfulness, strength incoming. But also rarely I like try not to drink them too often because it doesn't feel proper. Oh. Wow. Just paying the monster. Like p-hole me or something, whatever. They did p-hole me. Sad. Okay, well they had their end answered like twice. Your sexiness annoys you sometimes? Not really. I think it's on the acceptable level. Not too high, not too low. Kinda proper. I age like differently. Like, you know what I mean? Lost him too soon, I agree. $100 old. Tell us about your experience playing the NSO champs. 20% playing, 80% waiting. And besides that, pretty good. You're waiting? No? The championship, like, I had a pretty bad time in my history grounds. I was getting pretty stormed, throwing badly, etc. Then I had a pretty decent one in non-history grounds, as I was stomping people, throwing well and winning, so that was a good time. Which line do you play in League of Legends? I only play Singed and only play him on top. I don't know, people play Singed in different lanes. A rebuke? Aye. Well, that's kinda devastating, TBH. Would like a Solitude now. Opponent has no Yorion now. What's your favorite themes? First game. What is it? Constructor. No sword from them, so didn't die. So nice, lol. It was very kind of my opponent to not sword me. That would be sort of a problem. Or a red card. Okay, the red cards. Wish I had fetches in my graveyard. I could then excel the portable hole. I still do. They say sort of a problem. Yeah, I did. I have a witness to pick the ending, which I will want to play next turn probably. I think feels like okay to do so, even though they excel the fetches. Yeah, the Yorion is mine, not my opponent's. My opponent's playing 60 cards. Ursa. For one reason or another. Sunfudge Mystique, okay. I always forget how smart and funny this streamer is, yeah. Alright, fetch on the top. I would like to draw a fetch land, thanks. I did it. It's very pog that I did that. So they don't have on the rebuke to counter my witness. If they do, I will veto, I guess. I don't have the Cultivator in play, so they can't. Gonna have a 2-free Thopter, gonna attack my Teferi, kill it. Yeah, I'm sorry chat for making you experience cringe. As I mentioned, the play that was not legal. Oh, they didn't even sack the sword to make it 2-free. So instead they're going to have a... Oh, they have a Caldra? Okay. I guess it kills my Ren. Equipping the sword manually. Nice, nice. Now the ephemerate, so you can just ephemerate, pick the ferry, bounce the Caldra complete. No nie. It's like the only way to break my ephemerate, what the hell? Wow. Okay, that lined up well for them. I guess I can just replay Witness and exile the Caldra anyways. Which is what I need to do. I mean, I can like Witness, pick up Ephemerate, pick up Prismatic Ending. Yeah, I can do that. Sounds good. Are you dominating? I'm 1-0 in the league and I think I'm winning this game, so yeah. How much for Caldra? I equip, it costs 7 mana. But then I'll do that thing again. So it actually just costs me mana. They bounce my Witness, it doesn't break my Ephemerate. Why is Ephemerate such a good card? Well, it's a type of an effect that involves a lot of risk and a lot of setup for variable amounts of payoff, so they put a lot of power in the card Ephemerates this time around. Worst case, I draw an Ursa, I guess. Mystic is pretty powerful too. Especially if they have a sort of fire and ice, but Nettles, yeah, they don't. Good. If they had a sort of fire and ice, I could actually just die to it, so good for me. Nettles, I kinda don't care. Oh, they're playing it. Nice. I mean, they wanted to attack for 1 damage, so it makes sense they didn't. Sweet Nerevar. Yeah. You can still find Thopter Foundry, which is semi-problematic. We did. When you make 2 Thopters, not that problematic. But ever so slightly. The Smith grows on my turn too. Interesting. A counter is potentially dealing extra damage to me, which I would rather avoid, but not a choice yet. FLX, thank you very much for your support. I guess I can die to Caldra to land right now because I won't have enough life, because Caldra is going to be equipped to a flyer. It's a problem. So it's how to dodge a land, which, well, is worse now. Let's go this then, and let's draw maybe something. No. Alright, no lands. Alright, tapped lands. Oh. Okay, they haven't played a land yet. White mana. P-hole. P-hole is okay. They do attack for 4 in the air though. This Ephemerate is putting some decent amount of work this game. Do you practice by playing as Goldfish, and what do you think about this method? I don't really do that nowadays. I mostly practice by playing Magic Online, but I did that in the past when preparing for my first ever Pro Tour. And well, if you have somebody, then it's gonna be better to play against somebody, because you're gonna be learning from 2 people, not from one person. But are you dying to Yorion Ursa? Not quite. I wouldn't say so. Not quite dying. No, they don't play Blood Fountain. One, two, three, four. That went badly for them. Well, they don't have Yorion though, they just have Ursa. That block really backfired for them because I would have needed to make some harder moves otherwise. I don't think I want to play Ren. Kinda short on mana. Ooh, Secret goes. Rough. Yes, they don't have anybody to equip you, so now it doesn't matter. Yeah, it was a face of ephemerate, that's true, they knew about it, so kinda walked straight into that. Forest number 3. It's ready for action right now. Ready for action. This witness has been so MVP. Yeah, this game, the witness ephemerate combination certainly puts in a lot of work. Should have flipped Fury, but it doesn't matter. Three force anyway, so I have 2 forces and I have a solitude, so it seems pretty safe now. Na 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 na. Maybe, yeah. Yeah. Hey. Vigor would be probably useful against this matchup. I don't have disenchants past the prismatic ending, but I assume they play Urza Saga still. What do you think? Is it possible they don't? They play weird, doesn't seem like Ashok stops kinda little, doesn't seem good. I don't have enough confidence in them playing the effects to play Alpine Moon, Force, Veto. I think I kinda like Force to counter the early Fopter Foundries if they draw it, but I'm not sure about Veto. Veto doesn't seem that great, they have many creatures. Best I can modern Omnav Blink. Yeah. For sure. Made card is Solitude. I don't think I want. Maybe I don't think I want to have it full 4. When playing without opponent's code without fishing, so how escalate other side by your own. I don't know, I'll just call it playing against yourself. Or playing with yourself, smiley face. I'll be back in a minute. No, I wasn't pooping, I was grabbing food. What about this hand? It seems like us. It's really bad. Small gun, I think. This looks a bit better. What do you mean canisters not pooping? You're pooping either way. So like, what is that supposed to mean? Oh, I missed a song. Mix the songs up. Curious. Pre-declarative statement case chat gets ordinary horny. I don't know what does it mean for a statement to be pre-declarative. Neither do I need what does it mean to be ordinary. So I will nod and say, good idea. N6, well, too bad I have a N6 in my hand. So my decks are let go. I have an ending in my hand that can kill the needle, so we'll consider using that. That came out of the left field. I think casting interaction on load 1 is pretty good. It's a bit weird jump, I guess. No, I didn't hit a land, I guess. Pretty bad. Witness to hand, this to the bottom, this on Exila. Fetch blinds. We don't get to keep the ephemerate, but because it's not cast from hand, rebound is only cast from hand, but it's okay. We have ephemerate in our graveyard for Witness to pick up Fury again if they play an Ursa. Can you use Metal Chopsticks like a professional weep? I do, yeah. Can't use them too well anyways. They help me with living my delusion. Have you ever performed the Caramel Dance and Dance? I don't believe so. My free forest make mana less painful for Blood Moon. Because I cut a mountain from the deck. I had a mountain in there. And No, I don't have the mountain because I cut the mountain because it was neither really all that good, nor was it. In this case, I'll keep the prismatic ending. Will I? Are we playing Ursa? They would have played an Ursa though. Wouldn't they have? But yeah, I cut the mountain because the mountain was not really fetchable because there was 3 red fetches in the deck anyway, so it was minor upside. And that frees a land slot, so I spent it on the third forest to see if it's gonna play well or not, to have the same amount of basics to be able to fetch more basics, less painful, etc. I played with 2 islands yesterday. 2 islands I don't recommend because it interferes with your Ren often. If it's in your opening hand, you can cast your Ren with that. Into Leafa, what are you talking about? Cavern Artificer, nice. Oh, 2 Leafa with the Ren pinks, yeah. Yeah, they had a main Glurus. I mean, maybe it was a sideboard at 1 TBH, it's game 2. But they have a deck, in-deck Lurus. Which they play turn 3 for no value. Chad, what are you having for dinner today? Already had, depends, I guess. Your mother. I don't get this. What do you mean? I'm gonna put some tomatoes that are going bad and chicken on a pan and see what comes out. Maybe some rice too. Sounds cool. There we go, that's suction time, sadness. Suction time, sadness. TBF, we are all rotting in real time. I don't think we do. This body doesn't start rotting until it dies, right? Put some curry and onions in the pot, in that pan too. Good idea. What the fuck is this song, Lamao? Well, sketchy. Lamao. Your immune system tricks you into thinking bacteria and mold aren't continuously eating us and our cells. And aren't those cells also continuously being replaced with and growing? Roughly even out? I don't know. I had potted air as an extra for my dinner. I guess because there's a big black smoke coming out of my neighbor chimney. Damn. Let me check out if they didn't die from CO or CO2? CO, right? CO exposure. Asphyxiation, I guess. Our neurons do not replace themselves. Yes, but would you say that they're rotting? They're not exposed to bacteria and mold. At least not too much, right? How much does that tech cost? Why are you screaming that question? It costs probably $2,000. I don't know. Between $1,000 and $2,000. I've got no idea. Hello, Kanister MTG. Hello, Mburka005. Wait, is 005 your birthday? Now that I have Solitude, I can just pass. Speaking of dollars, why does water become PLN? Because after communism in Poland has fallen, there was been a change of currency, and it's PLN because PL Nowy. Nowy means new, so it's new Polish złoty. Reworked. Because the old currency was like very inflated and almost worthless. So it has notes that were like 10,000 zlotys or something. Which land do I want? Not Hallowed Fountain. Probably I'm gonna get Sacred Foundry. We have the veto perfectly. This is slotted to the sequel, yeah, effectively. Maybe it was better to prismatic ending this. So like keep my instant speed interaction. Maybe I didn't need ephemerate, but I think the... Oh, did I need to spend ephemerate? Yeah, it's probably okay. Oh, GG's. Nothing ever mattered, my opponent is absolutely dunked on. Oh, 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 oh. GG, I was assaulted. Well, I think the GG's was a spreading cease. Assaulted alone was good, but not so crushing. Whoa. I'm a dog. How can you kill a dog? I'm a dog. How can you kill a dog? Woof 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 woof. She bought dross, and I guess I'm dead to a hammer because I didn't excel as scared as I had. Through the ink moth. Upon my hat. Whoa, whoa, whoa. How can you kill a god? What a grad and intoxicating innocence. But neurons are born when we are children, I think. I wish I was a new neuron. I guess keeping a vida doesn't do anything. But they can force a negation the hammer. Okay, with red card. Please. Oh my god. God. Oh god. Neurons are important, but building sense connections is more important. Any neurologists in the chat? Regardless of if actual or armchair. Discuss. What neurology classes at uni? Not sure if I qualify. I think you over qualify. What is this attack? Linear crating. Whatever, yeah, it's actually what I have started my graveyard. At 6 life. Yeah. Maybe drop Paladin and I guess other I block. We don't have double red in play. I should have fetched something ground. Doesn't matter, Lama. Get a witness for ending anyways. Hey, what up? Wanna hang out in my chat? Maybe subscribe? I guess you do, you just did. I like the new MTG update, just crashing slightly every time. Big fan, thanks. Always find it interesting that around any given channel on the internet there's someone who knows fucking everything about the subject. It's pretty cool. I mean, sometimes people talk about stuff despite not knowing everything about that subject too, so I think the mileage might vary, but for the most part, yeah, it's pretty cool. Been crashing weekly of your list, that's very pog. The biggest paper struggle with this deck is finishing rounds in time. Because of the fucking 80 card deck that fetches every second turn. You want Hero of Dominaria or Counter Spell? I have Hero, I think. And Mertres Modern Sleeper also. Yeah, the Weather Modern deck is not that bad, but I don't think it's very good either. Because the more type 3 gen is a death card, but it doesn't really complement the strategy. Has anyone tried Inverted Murktide? Yeah. There's a few people who play that. I think you have to move again. Bad hand. What about Cravine and Murktide? Well, you play Vengevine and enough instant sorceries for Murktide to be big? Sounds kinda sus. Scientists studied the connections in a fly's visual cortex. They found that there are many more backward connections than forward. So we know that feedback mechanisms are critical. Okay, I don't know much about that. What do you think is the best deck versus GDS? I think this deck is pretty decent against GDS. I don't know if you can do better, maybe you can with something else. I don't know how Burn does. Wait, Stoneforge Mystic? Oh, it's Hammer. I just got confused if it's the same match because they went like Fotsy Stoneforge and I was like, what? This game looking a bit more green as I am flooded. I got Fotsy's too. I think Focal is the best deck if you don't play against Amulet, Tron or Dredge. You trash everything else, all the lowest decks and multi get played by Focal. I think the Amulet matchup is good. I'm more scared of others. Yeah, the lowest decks are very good in general though, so it's like hard to body them super hard. But you do have a good matchup. Yeah, Belcher is much worse. Get 2 hammers and I die. Your favorite one is Legacy, okay. I was wondering where did you get the underscore for your nickname Canister and SKMTGO? What? SS favorite format is Legacy too, yeah, since the challenge. Playing Legacy Reanimator versus Goblins, my favorite. The Corey has created the package. I'm excited. Waiting eagerly. I miss when GGS played Angler. Stupid Lurus making delve cards, but it's also Unholy Heat, Solitude, kind of like much less threatening nowadays when they play that. But still, Murktide Region is good enough a delve card that is played like a lot. I should have bounced with the Fairy. Rare cards, better asset to hold than Bitcoin, then. What's Bitcoin, chat? Tell me in detail. I don't know anything about Bitcoin, or treat me as if I knew nothing. I think I should have bounced last turn. Can you ban Crypto Talk too? I just baited you into it, so you can't. It's too rare to warrant getting banned though. Playing Lurus. Oh, I think I can safely play Hero of Dominatrix here. I guess I need to play Sorcerer Speed Hammers. The Witness does a pretty good job blocking too. I'll have powerful effects for my opponents. Kurwa, no daj se spokój z tym. Jeszcze ma tego. Niesamowite. I mean, I did let my opponent draw an extra card with Lurus, but only one so far. There's many troublesome effects on play right now. It's a dry banger. Quata, something like that. That's okay. Still dead to hammer. I think I should have played the Fairy turn 3 bounce Hashbringer. That might have been very weak for me. Evolving to Fairy area, I would be able to bounce twice earlier. Had a nice footing in the game, but well, let's see. My opponent has the hammer to equip to the Igmo. No hammer, okay. Kill the hero. Excuse me. Small Tefari. We have Lurus in hand and 2 unknowns, Ginger Man. Great draw. Good draw. Free. My own Cheons. No death touch, don't need no death touch. Vodka Warsaw, I'll change my mind. It's actually is the worst. I hope I change your mind. Do you often sing under shower? I never do that now. You don't like the taste of vodka? I guess the thing done effectively. What's the thing? Getting blasted? It tastes like shit though, and I don't know. I don't think getting blasted is worthwhile enough or worthwhile much. Anyways, so I don't like vodka. No, I never sing in the shower. I don't do that. Never occurred to me. That's a thing I would like to do. Yeah, that's true, Barczyk. I had the same experience. It's not the case. I don't think they have a hammer. Let's see what they draw. Alpine. Second shards, I know when to get out before the hot water runs out. I understand. My Taklurus. Grab Yorion, play Yorion. Insert the fairy to 4 counters. Draw 3 cards. What's the logic of not allowing companion to be differently sleeved? What? Well, I just put my opponent's Lurus into their deck, so it's not can be differently sleeved, right? Or if I would shuffle the deck now. So the time it won't matter and it's gonna be actually convenient. I thought I was pretty close to dying this much, but managed to control the game. I'm going to take a bathroom break. Yeah, but I can change the sleeve when that happens, right? Well, I mean, I guess maybe you can carry an extra sleeve with you. Do you like the second Alpine Moon? I do, yeah. I think it's like good enough versus... It's slightly worse than Dresden against Hammer, and I think it's better than Dresden against Titan, and it also is relevant against Tron and some other random decks. So I kinda like it. Back in a minute. Chat, have you ever shuffled your companion into your deck and started a game with it in your deck? In a paper tournament? I actually did that too, but I also had an FNM, so I just removed it from my deck while fetching. I was just telling my opponent that I'm going to do that, and he said, yeah, sure. Sure, bro. No big deal. But at a less casual tournaments, it's a bit of a pain. Round 1 of a 2K, shoveled Kahira in the deck, game 3 versus Murktide, moved to 5 and kept Kahira in hand. Nice. Poggers. Shit hand, let's keep. Regularly did that with Karn the Great Creator and Artifacts. Yeah, that's another one, that's true. Karn is actually OG of that. I think it's worse when you draw it in your starting hand and you have some number of the same companions in your deck. Yeah, well, normally you don't, so I didn't. I was just playing this deck, so with one Yorion on the sideboard. Mystery Forest Pass might be Cascade. We have Tefari, we have Force, not the worst hand against Cascade. What's Scour? Okay, it's not Cascade. Geez, Living Wish, maybe. I don't know about Living Wish much. You're playing a dragon? Interesting. People just so happy to play the dragon straight into Tefari. They're like, damn, I wish I would get bounced by Teferi. I really wish I would get bounced by the Teferi immediately. I use a companion token. Yeah, that makes sense, I guess. This is pretty bad, so I can pitch it. It's just cycling for 2. They have both Consider and Foot Scour, interesting. And by interesting I mean, what the hell, bro? Why do you have both of those cards in your deck? Omna, which can be killed right now because they don't have Delirium. Pretty far away from Delirium after that turn to Dragon. Pretty far away from the Dragon after that turn to Dragon. Yeah, I have a sword with Prismatic Ending. Seems pretty grim for them. What have we played against this league so far? We played against Blue Red, Hammer, and another deck. What is the third deck? Urza. But they sequence their plays as poorly as possible. What do you mean? Why do you think so? They played Iteration as their first spell this turn. That seemed wise because, you know, that's what you do with Iteration. You want to be able to play the land off of it. Oh, play the dragon. Oh no, dragon's so sad. How are the Ragavans matchups with the deck? It's very good at beating Ragavans, I think. Spider beating combo. Belcher, whatnot. But Raga, once you have all the tools, especially if you play Colossus, I think I used to play this deck without Colossus at some point, but I don't think that it beats Ragavan that well. I should have kept away white mana for Ephemerate. Guess I really mean the turn to Murder, which is the kind of play you make with Sigurd Fish, yeah. I mean, maybe it would make sense in their hand, right? If they have like 2 Murktides, no other alternative plays, then makes sense. Wandering Mind with a card, yeah, certainly a card. Certainly a card. Scalding Tarn, Exile Zone, okay. Yeah, I don't think, well, the turn to Murktide is, you know, kind of risky. Teferi is happening to have the Teferi. I don't have the Teferi always. I don't think it was that bad. In 1 land. They fetch. And what, Xyla. Yeah, I'm going to play the Wandering Mind first. Could have just cast Assault and attacked, maybe that was better, but if I hit a fetch, and I would have also wouldn't be able to do so, which frequently will take a fetch. And maybe I should play 1 more fetch over the third forest or the second reflecting pool. Doing that. Oh, it's a good song. I really enjoy Gachi Wars Tools of Fate. Just not had Ephemerate. I tried again, sucked. Ephemerate. 3 Vita can be a lot if I draw mono of them, but it's okay. Putting them to 1 might have been better anyways. It wasn't 1. If I excelled the Murktide, they go to 16, I attacked them to 8. Good morning. Sorry if you already answered this. What is the reason in taking time out of the deck? Time warp is fine. but I'm playing without it right now. Time Warp is bad against all the decks with counter magic for the most part. And it's at its best against the one weird champ decks that you might end up playing against, like Thrones or combos. But like it's not even that great against combos. And if you're playing against Belcher, if you were going to win with the Time Warp, it's possible that it's very possible that you're going to win with Eternal Witness, Ephemerate, Counterspell. And I'm also only playing 2 Ephemerate, only 3 Eternal Witness, only 2 Ephemerate, so less of that. All of those factors combined, and deciding to focus on the matchups that are popular and beating them, and having bad matchups is the unpopular decks, and just like happen to win it without making my, occasionally, rarely, without making my good matchups worse. How difficult is this deck to play from 1 to 10? It's pretty difficult to play grindy games. Very, very grindy games. So it's probably pretty difficult. It's not nearly as difficult as Hammer. Probably less difficult than... Thank you for the reset, Beyond. I will not follow your advice, but I appreciate your support. Not sure which fetch to play here, so I'll play this one. Because last turn can fetch either basic for veto. But it's... guess I'm going to Ketria Plains. It's part of iteration. I'm probably not playing around Moon. Okay, I guess I am playing around Moon this game if they go fetch Island, consider. Especially if they don't play a creature, then definitely playing around Moon. It seems like dashing Rangovan is going to be happening. Yeah, I like Engine Exploders better than Verdict. Verdict has kinda unimpressed. It's like okay, but it's pretty bad against the Ragavan decks. I don't really like really against them either, but okay, no Ragavan Dash. Instead casting Iteration turn 2? Insane. Padaru, Padaru. I think I'll fetch a Ketria, though. As much as I can play on Moon, I guess I'll just do that by having a veto. Oh yeah, lost a card from a turn 2 special iteration. Congrats. Ole. Okay, that's decent. Can be like moonproof after this turn. They might also be wanting to cast an iteration again because the 10-2 iteration is something you do if you have 3 iterations in hand, I think. And it's also something you would do if you have Moon in hand too. 3 mana. Oh, this is a dragon. Interesting. Also, I'm left with my mana on Spain. I'm gonna fetch a Triumph then. I'm gonna need to cast iteration. Maybe I'll fetch an island and play an iteration because I can play iteration with an island. Can I get punished? Not really. Yeah. Let's fetch an island, so I guess AOT fetch islands. Rejoice pros. Hashime Paduro. Oi, oi, oi. I don't think the bolt is that good. Discard the stupid endurance, doesn't do anything. Good for discarding only. They can play the moon now and I'll die. Wish they had the moon, but they put me in an inescapable position. Ah, you won, opponent. Congrats. It's now on the play, it's going to be super hard for them to moon. Opponent, no way they Teferi my dragon twice, yeah. Kinda had a soul read on my Vita. Calling Oracle looking great. It's actually pretty good in the matchup. Can we have a Pador emote for the month for the summer without harming my other whip emote children? Sure, do you have enough points to request such an emote? Do you want me to add it just willingly? Alright, but we need to catch something though. So you choose... You can't Pogo. Ogi Rats. I forgot about this. Why doesn't Pepe Meltdown doesn't work, what? What's wrong with Pepe Meltdown? Alright, Padoro added. Pahashime narira aninina. Padoru, Padoru. You have a Misty in your Amulet list that can be any green fetch, correct? Yeah, it doesn't matter if it's Misty, it can be Misty, Verdant, except here with Foothills. Could even be Prismatic Vista, I guess, because it literally only fetches forests. Basic Cosmos, no one's so huge, which is why it's better than Amulet. Yeah. I actually don't know the prices, but probably true. EOT fetch island again. No, I will not EOT fetch island because drawing an island here would be good. See? Or if I drew a flooded strand, that also would have apply. Well, even if it arrives on Wednesday, I will wait a day to stream the unboxing. Obviously. For that was the purpose. That's the entire point. Lately, Red Hotels are more expensive than Misty. Okay, that's very curious. Dominoes falling. Time resolving. I will now play a card and you will just concede, bro. Blood Moon time. It's time for a Blood Moon now. Let's play a Super Time Reveler. Reveler. Time Reveler needs to resolve immediately. They only have 2 types in their graveyards. But I have a second Teferi. You want to redouble the moon cost and time. It's not like the moon does that much, but I think it's better to bounce. Worst case scenario, we die. Well, dying doesn't need to be that bad. Imagine worse fates. Because if MH2 reprints, would it is better and expensive than Misty? Very curious. Section. Falling one by one. And in the early garden time. Teferi-sama Time Ravel Senpai? True. Doesn't even look that anime though, it's like kinda... Okay, no heat. Dragon. The only fate worse than death is living in a world without cancer streaming. True. I want to cycle the iteration. And... bottom exile. Let's play the fairy who's not a fan of anime and nothing. Still no permanent answer to the Murktide Regent. Which I mean no Solitude, but if they replay the Murktide without killing my Teferi, I can witness Teferi bounce again. How does a banana growth work with moon? Is it timestamps? It is not timestamps, no. No, it's just the land makes all 5 colors. I guess, well, now I can't buy it back. Play Yorion. Why do I keep flicking banks? I don't know, I need to do stuff with my hands or I'll go mad. I tried hands up. What do you mean? Solitudes. I guess I can't pitch for solitudes. Something to do with your hands. I have not. They have four islands in play, chat. I just noticed. That is extremely odd. There's very many islands. Yo, Mr. Chimba. Four islands, but they're bigger than 3 forests, undoubtedly. Person 1? Wow. Very mana denier here. How's the domination going, Mr. Canister? I'm 3-0. And this is game 3 of this match. That's actually super rude, I can lose now. Okay. Makes it easier not to lose, but still. I started it on the story game, Pog. So check it out, but I won't. Okay. Oh, good, good. Yeah, actually I haven't started playing Outer Wilds because I didn't manage to in between rounds. But I will. I like playing the Misty of the iteration instead of the pool for a basic forest since you knew of Moon. Did you need the colors up there? Yeah, I need the colors. Bolting the fairy seems kinda odd. But yeah, I had Plains Forest, I needed that. So I'm going to force this. Good draw. Hello, Solitude. Yeah, I wish I would draw one. The Coiling Oracle, as some Twitch chatters call it, is going to, you know, jump in and block a Murktide Regent. They just cut the Ragavan / DRC. It seems possible from what we've seen so far. It's Blue Moon. No, it is Blue-Red. It's Blue-Red with a extraordinary amount of islands. Okay, Omnav good. Omnavs are good. Unless they go red land, kill my Ice Fang, play the second Murktide from their hand, grow their first by +4, in which case they'll die. +5, they would need an extra spell, but I guess the kill spell on the Oracle would be that, yeah. This is game challenges who plays Blue-Red Murktide with Maniac Moon and 5 islands, yeah. It's a lot of islands. The island is like kinda awkward in that deck sometimes, so it's kinda not very good sometimes, so seems like a big sacrifice, but I'm not good, question marks. Yeah, that's what I said. Oh, come on, they have another Murktide Regent? This is insane. Canister, but you bounced the Regent back to their hand last turn. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Imagine playing the non-save mode of a game then complaining that it's too scary. Wouldn't be me. So I never played a scary game in my life. I hate the idea of horror. Salted when? Well, they'll need it. I'm managing to answer the Murktide Regent with other means. Padoru, 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 padoru. Okay, works. Deep. Padaru, 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 pado, pado, padaru, 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 padaru. Guys are always doing the opposite of what I predict. In game. Yeah. If you mean winning and losing, then yeah. Opponent, you're a DOB. Could you please? I guess not DOB. Just D. Okay, DOB now. Which physics or math topic should I use my next React ND on? That's a really good question, K-Prince. In fact, my answer is I don't know. Surprise me, that's where I can react the hardest. Pretty cool games. Yeah. I think they played the Ragavan game 1, right? They had a Snapcaster deck, maybe they should just play without Ragavan whatsoever, but I think they had Ragavan game 1. Going to 5, maybe. At 4 trophies I'll be close to those at 5 trophies. You're on a trophy rampage with a streamer, yeah. I got 1 yesterday and possibly 1 today, but I can still lose the last match. You're unstoppable with Coatl. True. With the Coiling Oracle. Playing as a free O. Turn to Coatl and I even get to choose which one. Insane. Oh no. No, 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 no. Chad, I cannot smell the trophy anymore. Can dry force off of the snake. They can play the white reunion, so they won't have cards in their graveyards. Actually, they play the real reunion, so they have the Golgari flag in their graveyard anyways, and I will not drive force. Maybe a whiff. Oxalagonas, Conflagrates, yeah, that's barely dredging. They did miss on the extra dredges. They don't even have enough graveyards. With 80 cards, is it worth playing his dual snow for a Coatals? I thought about it, but decided against it. You would draw it. Can use Path to ramp. Can use Teferi to bounce in Narcomeba. Don't want to put Narcomebas in the graveyard because of the Ox. Never get high on your own supply. That makes like 2 dicks. Damn. Ten crack commandments. With an army of snakes, they'll never be able to overpower us. I beg to differ. Need an Omnath into like some Soul to the Ephemerate, Fury Ephemerate kinda. This is good. I was going to have 3 reunions. Come on, so many reunions. No, just because the Ox. No, they actually have 3 reunions. Insane, bros. Just insane. This is good. I was going to start selling crack, but I wasn't sure how to go about doing it. Yeah. Number 3. This rule is very underrated. Keep your Kraken family separated. Fury. Pow, pow, pow. You have just one Conflagrate in their graveyard. 2 more chills in the deck. I mean... Chills maybe in hand, yeah, that's true. You have Generator Companion in hand. Okay. But I don't want that. Hoping that they play Conflagrate before they play Ephemerate. How are you forcing the Conflag? Well, 3 mana. I'll pay the cost. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Hoping that they would like to Conflag with their hand full before the rocks. Or maybe they drawn the chills. You know. And we have a turn of with them 9 cards. No, they go with the Ox, sure. Oh, they discarded 2 chills. That's awesome. So it means that they have their... Wait, that's it? Chat, actually winnable. Kinda. Open even Dredge, they return a Drag Blast and drew. Well, they have Drag Blast then, but... This was decent. They have a Conflict for free. With Dark Blast, they're gonna hopefully cast it on the Witness, which we can Ephemerata. And we can grab the blue cards, Tefari. We have to cancel the Conflag. And I'll just... They have 2 Amalgams. I puffed one of the Ox. They upkeep white mana? What is that? Upkeep black mana? Okay, so they have 1 card in hand. I guess, well, they can conflag with me anyway, so I guess we don't do that. Okay, well. Why upkeep? Because they might want to dredge it. 1, 2, 3. There's no Narcomoebas. Where's the Amalgams? One is exiled and one is in the deck still. But I already had one in the graveyard. Well, but they don't know if the first one's gonna resolve. They don't want to dredge if it resolves, right? Makes perfect sense to me. Still pretty tough to get the conflag. Solitudes. Okay, blue card's good. Oh yeah. Alright. I got it. Worst case they play the amalgam again, that's fucking bad to me for me. How they flash with the conflag and not they play an amalgam, it's too bad for me. I'm gonna cease for soul to chance because I want to replay the ferry on the second price amalgam. Okay, good, they're casting the conflag instead. They don't play two conflags nowadays, right? And the C's, I'm going to pitch it to this. Oh, they cast 3? Why? Okay, so kept an amalgam their hands. Didn't see another conflict in their deck, right? Maybe they do have another conflict, but well, I don't know if we can do anything about that. Still need to draw something. That means veto. So they only has one conflict, yeah. Guess we still have Yorion. To block the last amalgam. Go like down to one card, play amalgam. I go Yorion. They're like, damn, draw the last card, play a second amalgam, I go pass, and they draw from an empty deck. Nice. Unless they have a second conflict in their deck. But let's hope not. Cast the wins. Alright, chat. Dredge. Nie problem. Nie problem. And post-board, the matchup is excellent. Because I have hate. I mean, also this and cast. The C's, probably not very good C's. So next list hasn't been posted. Is he playing a lot of discard? Because I think he was playing a decent amount of discard. I don't know if I want Veils for that. I'm on the draw against the discard too, so kinda unlikely to matter. Works against Dark Blast, kinda. Quattro is blue card for negation force and green for endurance, so seems pretty good in the matchup. I'll cut the heat. This is a card of good colors to pitch. Easy 10-0 matchups for Amulet. Hammer for Amulet. 5 discards. Should play the Veils. They can cut the small removal, it's like not actually good. Got the Wandering Minds, get the 40. Well, ending is actually worse than any other removal. Because the small removal might actually come up. 4 tickets online, 15 IRL smooch. Yes, because you also have to pay $11 for the paper. it was printed on. Alright, let me look for endurance in my hand. I'm failing to see one. Either do I see an Ashok? No ephemerate for the Fury to clean up the first dredging things. In general, not great. I have an Omnath, a Witness, and this hand doesn't do anything. Whatever. Forest seems bad in this hand, one of my free forests. The Vito is too slow on the play, on the draw. It's also too slow on the play because of Guns and Caverns, so it's kinda rude. No creatures so far. Okay, no creatures milled, no new dredges, right? Does this hand have an endurance? Not yet, but soon. Zaka's Dredger. I think Soul of can go a pretty long way. Also, my opponent needs to find a dredger in top 3. It's not a given. They found a Golarithag and a Narcomeba and a Darkblast. Okay. Well, he did find dredges. Pick up the Thag, another Amalgam, but we're gonna be able to excel all. They cast Under Gaze. Makes sense. Another Amalgam? Come on, bro. I guess I'll just exile 3 Amalgams with Soul to the Ephemerate. Oh, that's interesting. We won't, chat. Let's see any truth to the rumor that you're happy. I'm pretty happy, yeah. Just move my opponents so that they have less cards in the deck. Let's consider. Okay, see, dredges. Dredges, easy peasy, we got the trophy. It's so anticlimactic though that you have to wait 7 seconds for Modo to catch up before it actually tells you the result. And you know, just play the stupid dredges and nothing happens. Dredge best matchup, yeah. Easiest matchup. I have found Dredge to be quite bad nowadays. You mean the deck being like pretty low powered? Yeah, yeah. Like they can cast a Reunion, and get like 3 creatures in play, but that actually kind of plays into Solitude Ephemerate pretty badly if you happen to draw that. I mean, I'm only playing 2 Ephemerates and 80 cards, it's not like super common, but I cleared it away facing 2 Trons in 5 matches. I actually beat 2 Trons yesterday. I like the Dredge version right now, but it's still rather weak, yeah. It's a bit like underpowered for the weakness to hate. Right. I'm sure Sodek is convulsing right now, hearing me. If he was to hear me saying that, he'd be saying, "No, Dredge is so good." Again, one Dredge goes off, then face a 12 trample, acting Memnite. True. Dredge is weak, it's good for the format. Fight me. I cannot fight you, but I can time you out for 10 minutes, for example. Just kind of similar. So I disagree with you, but just wanted to be fought with. So no, the fight is kind of not on even grounds, but the Ashok dominated my opponent. I think even without Ashok, I was probably favored. Like playing Omnath, kill their creature, kill their 3 amalgams with Solitude Ephemerate, be fine. Bringing fists to a bound fight, exactly. Exactly. Yes, we did. We did beat Dredge. The leagues with this deck take 3 hours, so I don't think I will be playing another entire league. Why do I only have 600 tickets? 78 chests, 1 Crimson Vow. Okay, let's open 1 Crimson Vow set that I've got from the Legacy challenge this weekend. Oh wow, we got Avarbrook Caretaker, that's insane. Sorin the Girthless, Chandra Dress to Kill, wow. Toxic the Corrosive, favorite cards for my ADH decks. My new commander, Lamau, rather. Is there anything worthwhile in this set? How much does it cost? More like 30 tickets? Play Chandra Pyre, but that deck is not even better than it was with Seasoned Pyromancer. It's like a downgrade. Clearly. 155 for the entire set, insane. Play Amulet? Yeah, Amulet would be quicker to play League with. Can play Amulet League. Because I would like to play one more League, but not a with 4 color. Move. Ah. Are there any modern cards in this set? Like a single one? The Colossus, right? Is from this set. Cultivator Colossus was just printed in this. A Wandering Mind, let's not sell that. Wandering Mind too. Your mom might have been printed. Okay. We probably sell Colossus down to 3. Spike Blade Echo and Smallpox, okay. I wouldn't say it's playable though, in Modern. And got a Smallpox are equally playable Modern. Touché. Actually, I have 5 Wandering Minds. Naked Cowboys in the showers of Ram Ranch. 18 naked cowboys in the showers of Ram Ranch. That was not a good timing. Wait, they didn't even take my cards. This is approved, granted. This, yeah, it's fine. It's funny, I haven't said it before. Let's check the Amulet list for technology. For Karn. Where's the Colossus, bro? Like the list Mason Clark posted 10 now with recently. What's Mason Clark's model name? Both Karns and Colossus. I'll just type Mason Clark and I will hope to MTG. Alright, I don't know how to find that person. London Wine for Carns. Boris Garrison. Amulet players at large, still in the Stone Age. What if we play Hive Minds? What if just for Summoner Spikes it's kinda low? I don't want to be playing more packs. Two Wormcoil Engines? Why do I have the Wormcoil Engines here? 3 Grazers, you think it's too many? Best card in the deck. Can have a 4 Grazer, but I will need to cut the Dryad. It might make sense to play 3 Explorers, less Grazer. Yeah, won't call this a Pevega Bloodmoon Thread, it doesn't actually work. SLS I've been playing, so mostly. No, it has no caverns. Less caverns. And it's also playing Sunhome Slayer Stronghold, so I don't actually like it. Alright, I'm going to play with my list. As people just don't know what's good. 6 10 on top service for turn 1 Grazer. Yeah, that's the reason why Grazer is not that good. Cut Sunhome package for additional cavern main. That frees 2 slots though, so you can add 2 caverns in. One, two, three, four, five, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 9, 10. 10 Grazer sources. Alright, bro, so I'll play mono Grazers for you. Kani, did you know that you and Spike wear similar shirts today? He said you guys planned it. Yeah. We have a group conversation where we planned that. How's it any similar though? It's not similar at all. How is this similar, bro? You blind? Has to be. Alright, I'll just show, like, I'm not, net decking a player, an Amulet gamer is just so bad. When I can create lists that are twice as good as theirs, it's just foolish. Canister from a game theoretical view, SMTG closer to chess or poker? Game theoretical view. Poker, I think. Any consideration for Karn? I hate Karn. One time I play against Belcher, I just ghost quartered their land and won this way. I have 2 ghost quarters to against Belcher. It's also just I didn't turn to them. That kind is pretty okay against Belcher, certainly. Yeah, Martin, yes, we beat Dredge 2-0. Was Pog. I just send better Dry Bounce Land soon, but I have 2 Explorers, so it's okay. 2 Explorers, it's okay. Two Explorers. It's good. I'm just saying, if you're building a deck to beat Belcher, you might be prioritizing incorrectly. I agree. Alright, you can just make constructs if we fail to draw the shock land to bounce land. Have the Grazer, have the monkey on monkey. So, checkmate. What's sure. Take whatever card you'd like. Altoid, you Grazer, best point deck. I mean, it's pretty good, but it's really bad to draw free. Monkey on monkey, no, it's clearly Ragavan on Grazer, as you see. And in general, the way people build their Amulet decks, they like seem to not entertain the idea that some effects have diminishing returns. But yeah, it's not that bad to draw two. They can make them into Simian Spirit Gate monkeys. We took an Explore. I guess they know I'm looking for a bounce land. Just make a construct to block. Right now they have 2 cards. Next turn I can Explore. They have a follow-up Fotsy. It's gonna be weird jump, but I doubt it. They probably would Fotsy's first. No, actually, when you have Croxa and Fotsy's, then I guess you let them discard first and then you Fotsy's, right? What's left? Nice Ragavan, huh? Also, have you ever needed a tapped shock? Happened to me that 3 times that I need 1 more tap lands. I play 1 fetch land for the Dryad in this deck, so I don't play the map, so I can't get the bounce land right now. So I'm thinking if I should make the construct, but probably the construct is pretty low value. Don't play map, cringe AF. Yeah, it's sometimes you'd kind of want it, but it's not even clear that the map was the card to get here, because I would get a bounce land. I would still have 3 mana and a bounce land, 3 lands, a bounce land. I can escape that Croxa. It's not clearly better than 2 amulets here. So, like, realizing that is the case, I just got the map for consistency. In general, I am a fan of playing less. bad tutor targets than more bad tutor targets in this deck. So deck Bastion Law, yeah, I mean exactly. It's that simple. You know, I'll be like, oh, with two amulets, you don't have Sunhome to kill your opponent. Yeah, so what? I'm gonna win this game even if my opponent wouldn't die from this strike. I would have 2 Titans in play. Who cares? Like the worst were those people who played Sunhome with Field of the Dead. I think there was some like that. Let to dress down. Colossus, but for castle, yeah. Again, consistency of casting the first Titan. Tours are just getting crazy. I'm not sure. Like I was playing with 3 like this, and Twitchers were nagging me to add the 4th, and I was like, damn. But what if? I don't know. I don't like. What other stuff aren't you playing? I guess no Bronze Horizon and Sunhome. Yeah. I only have 1 TOS. I got no map because I've got no maps and I don't play the second TOS. Only 1 endurance. Yeah, everybody just wants to play all copies of every card in this deck. I'm too busy playing with 2 Ghost Quarters in the sideboard. If I would be playing map, I would want to play 2 TOS, but when I'm playing the Colossi, then I just have more threats, I draw them more often, and the way the Colossus works, it always leaves your hand with threats, with spells, so frequently you have a threat afterwards, so it doesn't really matter. Someone gift 114 subs, yeah, it would be cool. Would hit the goal. Yorion Amulet when? That meme has been done. I don't think it's all that funny. Did you ever try Timber Canister? I played it on like DM base with Colossus. No, I haven't played it recently with Colossus. To the Titan, interesting. Sad. Okay, 1-1 played. Maybe I shouldn't have played the Saga. The Alpine Moon me here. It's going to be terrible. Okay, website. All mail. Any boys next door? Next turn you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 mana and the Colossus for a lot of lands. Pretty good. Would die to dress down on the Colossus, but such is life. I don't know, maybe I should board them out entirely here, but it seems pretty rough. Hello Mr. Streamer, hello Frozen Ape. Bestest deck. How has your stream been? Underscore. Pretty good. I am sick, fucking hell. Damn. Sounds rough. Maybe block lol, why? Dress down check. Don't dress down. Weź tej, ty... Gnolu. Technically can draw Titan. Although they can draw Lurus. Maybe I should board more Colossus, but... For the Woundcall? Woundcall? Like Woundcall here would be not great either, because it's not great against dress down actually anyways. Lol, good card, yeah. Nice Colossus, you just pay 7 mana and fucking dies. You don't have Unholy Heat, then you're just gonna play Titan and win. Or not. Hey broski. So that's stupid Wound Calls. Why does Streamlabs say that you're playing 59 cards? Because it doesn't acknowledge that I'm playing why concede not dead? I was dead at the death shot on board. What are you talking about, John Star? Someone would attack me and I would die. But yeah, Amulet, Stream Decker doesn't acknowledge Hanwar Battlements, which is in my deck, which it doesn't tell you it is in my deck. I don't know, how do you think I was not dead, John Star? Shows a 4-4. Was a 9-9. What? You are super sick, yeah. Wait, what did she say? What? Shall I say the phrase that she's saying? Tell him walk one blood. What? Tell him war log one. That's so bad. Walk one what's going on in Caribbean accent. Interesting. On my clothes designer. Whoop. Whoop whoop. Sex written by people like me, are they? The Jamaican phrase cancer, G is culturally insensitive much. Damn, I apologize. I need to play the Amulet, I think, and I have the explosives for the most part. If they don't, if they kill my Dryad, if they don't kill everything I control, literally, then I won't need the Amulet. Terminator, Armor close design. Na. Oh no, they got an Explorer. That's absolutely insane. Ursula, I don't know what you're talking about. But my point is explore and put a 4th land into play on turn 3. And a Grixis deck. Christmas. Damn, mornings less than 4 are pretty good. Mornings. You're welcome. Thank you for supporting me. Very pog. I think they have Death Shadows in hand too. They might have Terminate, Snapcaster, those types of stuff. They don't seem to have Alpine Moon. Let's get those two. Play around that. Place around Death Shadow, place around Snapcaster, Terminate, whatever. Most grindy option. Morning is less than 4, that means it's morning less than 5. Yeah. It's beginning to terminate my Titan. I don't know if I should, but I did. I have 5 cards in my graveyard, I guess. Should be careful. No, I will have 6. I guess I made rounds live with these explosives. In that case, I'll be constructing. Oh, I guess I'll get a relic, yeah. Reluctantly, yeah, because most guys don't fuck with me, hey. They have Christmas in Poland? Yeah, they do. I guess I could have found a relic myself and played a Titan. Resolved it. Maybe that was better, but making a construct doesn't seem too bad. They have Wednesdays in Poland occasionally, yeah. Once a week. Actually, I don't know, once a week is occasionally. They have homophobes in Poland, yeah. They do. What does Poland sound like in Polish? Polska. Górom. Well, yeah. It appears that my opponent is just dying, which is interesting. What do you think of the new lantern of the Lost of Relic, Greg? It's better overall. It's a little upside that the lantern has. Surprisingly, they don't seem to have anything relevant. They just have drowned in the logs. And they have shadows in their hands. It's pretty apparent, I think. They have Lurus. Like, my guess is like Lurus, another drown, another shadow, and like something. Maybe land, maybe another Ragavan. I probably would have played Ragavan. Maybe a Snapcaster. No, I don't think they actually have Snapcaster. They would have played Snapcaster with Terminate. Easy matchup. And by easy, I mean very hard, actually. I'm playing against the Dogfish. Interesting. Turn 3 we win, chat. Have you ever been 3-0 in a league and then Barney lost to Enchantress? I don't often play decks that lose to Enchantress. Interesting. Don't cast discard spells on me, bro. Oh, grabbing Karens. Ah. I said don't. At least the second discard spell is dead. Also, I just realized how awkward then of the bugbear Gavin Karen's discard spells is. Your opponent has 2 turns before you need to wait till turn 2 to cast them. Yes, I'll play it. Why not? Same as why not? Well, because it's like draws relatively few cards, but it's fine. Yeah, I find a Titan. Exhausted, I was forced to work overtime today. Damn. Imagine being a victim of capitalism. Remember to subscribe to my channel with Twitch Prime. It's literally free and it's actually costs minus money because, you know, because stuff. Yes, red black, I don't feel like I need to sideboard whatsoever, I guess. Maybe I want the worm coil. I can cut a cavern or an Urza Saga if they play a lot of Alpine moons. Not sure. I guess this guy is kinda good to have the sagas. Piccolo, thank you for gifting a sub to another Twitch chatter. Who is KCI? Well, what is KCI is a more proper question. It's Krarklan Ironworks. With a hand, by the way. So they won't alpine me. How important is it to force him to name Saga with moons so they don't name Valakut? I don't know. It's definitely bad. It's definitely very easy to lose with Urza Sagas sitting in your hand stranded. KCI Candace's chat on the internet, funny. Took the worm call, interesting. Maybe I should board the relic. Would definitely grab it, because grabbing a relic in a spot like this. They have the moon. Well, it doesn't tell us that, right? They wouldn't force a grazer because they had they had no Alpine moon, right? Croxa. Did you want one call your storm chance or are you a loser? I was not playing at that. Yeah, being a sub is pretty good predictor for that. One draw, caveman. With Saga Relic, I think Amulet no longer needs Bojuka Bog now, question mark. Yeah, I'm not playing Bojuka Bog. I think Bojuka Bog was never needed because it kind of sucks us. Namely, its sorcery speed. And sorcery speed Tormod script is really unimpressive. And it's a card that people way overrated too for a long time. What is a relic? I didn't sideboard it in. I probably should have. That's why I got to bring back Tribe Scouts. Well, Tribe Scout was another one of those cards that was terrible. It's not about Unholy Heat that Tribe Scout sucks. Even Tribe Scout sucks baseline. It doesn't block. Fetch and Croxa here, a bit problematic, but they didn't have it, which is good for me. Is Grease good? Generally speaking, yeah, it's a fine card. Bounce Land GG's, that is indeed the goal, but we're not guaranteed to draw one. I do have two 5/5 constructs though, which is pretty huge. Unfortunately, I don't have anything to construct. I wish bounce lands were also green creatures so that you could summon respect for them. Why not maps? You would have won. I wouldn't have won with a map right now. But yeah, this... what? They took the damage? But I'm playing with no map. For the most part, it's okay not playing with it, because I don't draw it. But in this spot, it would have been nice to have one, certainly. I don't know, like with tutor target decks, people just gonna ask the same question over and over and be like, oh yeah, why are you not playing this tutor target? Well, bro, it's clear, right? It's always opportunity cost. Which I'm not sure if the opportunity cost of map is like worth to not play it, because it might be okay to play it, but I just wanted to see how it plays without it, and it hasn't been bad. I think it's pretty close and I could see playing it. Titan is so bad versus these red black decks, really? I don't feel really all that bad now. Bounce land, bounce land, bounce land. See? Map is not bad to draw in a lot of spots. It is pretty bad to draw in lots of spots. Wait, I just packed that they concede? Oh, I've seen the card, right? Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, they're dead, but it's fine that I didn't play the land yet, so I packed it. So I'm thinking that they assumed that I packed it, and they're like, oh, he drew it and scooped immediately because they got tilted, but they just seen the card from the Mishra's Bubble, I think. Which is a bit less cool. Yeah, Streamdecker is updated. Last card is Honor Battlements. They weren't that dead, we only have one Tolaria. No, they were literally dead on board. I was attacking them for lethal. Sir, how can you be sure this is the best Amulet list? Well, it just is. We were minus 10, did not like minus 40 dead? Okay, well, Fine. Fair. Another time we play against him. Mirror. If I draw more lands, I'll play them. Alright. Most people play Karen right nowadays, I think so. Or in general, you know. The less space people play Karen, yeah. Unfortunately, I don't have send mana as it is next turn. So I need to draw something. With Titan slash Pack next turn to win, or an Amulet, a Grazer. I mean, I guess just casting the Colossus is not even that good too. I wish to draw a land from the Explorer. We draw Amulet, that works. I mean, it's not really, it doesn't really work because I just get the Titan that draws one card, but Colossus doesn't do anything. No, it does draw me a card until I draw a spell. So I need to like draw a Titan after Colossus or a Colossus. I mean, I can put those into play later. I guess for Valakut it's a bit better. Oops. Doesn't Colossus bounce growth or let you draw the whole deck? Oh crap, I can't believe I missed that. There's a reason to keep things in my hand, probably not. I play 7 mana 1/1 trigger. Hold 6? What? Deck. What? Okay, 7 mana Eldritch Visionary didn't impress here. I drew a lot of rampers. But they need, you know, to be able to play Titan, which is not a given. Imagine if I can instead of that Colossus. Okay. It will be better in this spot, yeah. Alright, so we have enough Valakut triggers to kill me as they typically do. Asusa? Why did you get an Asusa? That's weird. There's no punchline. Yeah, I guess the cannon wouldn't even be that much better. I would get like coating and coat my opponent's growth chamber, and it'd be like, okay, combo off anyways because I packed for another sub. Much we have one less grazer, one less grazer, one more explorer. Yeah, be pretty good. Why didn't they just play Titan? Why they packed it for the Azusa? Seems pretty unnecessary. Slash bad. Opponent has a very hard time fetching. Okay. I still make a land drop. What are they doing? As soon as you have another Titan. Growth Chamber, yeah. But you only have one Amulet, so it's like playing the Titan to play Titan. I guess it's possible I don't die. I remove Diaphragm, who needs that? Yeah, but they even failed to trigger Valakut. I mean, that's because they played badly, but they're gonna fail to trigger Valakut this turn, right? Nice Slayer Stronghold. Like, that's actually one of the reasons why I don't like Slayer Stronghold. And comes up the Forest Garrison bouncing back a land so that you don't have enough for the Dryad. Forest bounce one back to end so that your Valakut is weaker. And Hanwer works much better with Valakut because you get Valakut, Hanwer, Haste, Attack, Valakut, Vesuva. I know they could have killed me, yeah, but they need to play the Azusa. What they need to do was just play the Titan, and that will also work. Alright, prediction. Will I top deck? Question mark. Yes. No. I'm not sure if like drawing a Titan wins here. Not probably win. Go Turf. Play 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 lands total. And have Turf and Forest in play, and I can. Yeah, it should win. Should win. Ghost Quarter in Force of Vigor in Razor, less Colossus, probably less Cavern, less Radiant, less. Maybe the actual was in the deck. I mean, well, there's plenty of draws that didn't do anything, so I don't know if they were worse than the others or not. Actually, it's how the Grazers over an extra Cavern. One green cards to pitch. I probably don't need Colossus in the matchup because just the Titan is going to be winning all the time. I should cut one extra Colossus for one more Grazer to be faster. Opponents thinking hard about their cyborg strats. I don't blame them. The Liberator, I think it's Pepega, I don't want it here. So I will not be tutoring for it, and it's 3 mana, weird jump. Frenzied Trap Breaker. Decent hand. Although can suffer punishment from Force of Vigor. Oh my god, it has been indeed. Thank you for the continuous support for those 3 years, Portable _head. Thank you very much, Ethan B _133 for utilizing your Prime Gaming to subscribe to. A hype train is closed, chat. Sub gift or use bits now to sell the hype train. Damn, they'll be based. If somebody would use that, guess that would make me earn money, and then I'll have money. I suffer every time I watch Cancer stream because I know I'll never have him. The Vaporeon, I mean. Hmm. I'm pretty confident they don't have Force of Vigor. Why no map? I'm trying to play with no map so far. It's like occasionally a little bit inconvenient, but it's not actively bad not to have it. It wasn't that was game losing, and drawing it kind of sucked most of the time. So I think it's close. I could see playing the map or not. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what exactly with. Like, I have Explorer and I have Colossus in the deck, etc. I have all of those cards. Did you see the green white list that had a tutor for a creature for green white? Yeah. But it's not a castable tutor for a creature for green white, so I didn't like that list. Had bad mana base, didn't properly support the tutor, and it's like just play a 2 Colossus instead and not have the splash. Yeah, they had like very few sources for the white. Kenny, do you say songs that you think are bangers from the stream? Rarely. I might listen to Daughters later tonight or sometime. Miss the fire spots though. Okay. I'm gonna go to GTM the cast a pact. I think casting a Titan just wins the game in the mirror. And I have 2 ghost quarters, so it wins the game like super easily, so I don't care about movements like this. With Force I keep. Can go even Saga, maybe Vesuva Saga. It's a bit weak to Force too. It's probably not. Yeah, 4 Forces in the mirror should be really good for me. They move to 5, so losing 2 things. They move to 4, so I don't care if they force me because they will have no cards. I play Explorers as opponents. I really hate all these 0 mana 2 for 2s. So Force and Fury. Crazy, really. Is it even worth playing? Is it gonna get what, castle? No. Okay. Interesting. We don't have a Titan. I don't feel like I need to push the Explorers yet. Yeah, maybe I could have played Dryad and played Crowchammer and killed the Saga. Because I can just pay for mana for it. I forgot I can pay for mana. Explorers will surely find Titan. Yeah, that's why I play them. Seems like I can wait. I don't see why I can't just wait on Force Seer. No, I mean I can, I am waiting, but there was an option of hardcasting it for 4 mana, which is also pretty okay. But I definitely don't want to pitch Explorers because those are too valuable. Kinda Pepega. I should play the second saga of Vesuvia. I didn't need to force yet. They will need to force now, so I guess might do it now so they don't play Titan. Just get map for TUS and Saga. Yeah, this here not having the map is, I guess, potentially damaging this game. Wait, they have a Valakut. Fuck. I should have copied the Valakut. I can bounce it, but I don't have the bounce land to shoot with Valakut twice per turn. Ugh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Keep this in hand then better. Yeah, I'll go back to map. Yeah, they're the Colossus now. Just clear another song. Mr. Slayer said, oh no, Slayer suck, but map is okay. I mean, the Titans doesn't do that much for them because they don't have Amulet, so I have 3, 6, 6, 6, so they still die. Like, what they have to grab here to survive? I guess they might have Vigor. Two Radiant Fountain. Yeah, I mean, I bought out Radiant Fountains. I assume they did too, but maybe they didn't. And they probably don't have two Radiant Fountain, right? They can Vesuva Fountain. Let's conceal from the game. Okay, we almost lost to not having the map. But don't worry, I was trying to Titan just in time. Wow. Nice match. Alright, expedition map, get your ass back in here. The Wormcore is super bad. I think the relics are pretty great. I didn't like Exploders too much. The Endurance, I don't think I don't care for it. Tomcat's a Grazer of Explore. I mean, I've been playing free Grazer for Explore all the time. But then today, people were, Twitch chatter was saying, oh, play 4 Grazer is best card ever, and I was like, sure, fine, fun service Grazer times time 4 Grazer is gonna get in here. But I think it's better to play for Explore and free Grazer. Intuitively, I think that's better. Tofu is such a gremlin today, as he tends to be. If only free Explorer is pretty rare that you get to say to explore. I agree. But in general, I shouldn't really trust, you know, Twitch chat. Actually, well, I should have trusted Twitch on the map because map is pretty worthwhile. It hurts not to have it if you sometime. Like, I only have one TOS now. Maybe I want the second TOS with its Augury Forest. I think Tofu calls your bluff. Yeah, the card to solve all of our problems. Sure. Harmonize. Okay. Sure. Yeah, harmonize. So good. Really, they're flashing back this. Ooh, got Narcomoeba for 2 amalgams. Actually pretty good. Hands up. Hands up, hands up. Might not want to play the Dryad. If I don't play the Dryad... Alright, I'm gonna play Amulet. Next turn... I play Amulet Forest. Next turn I go Grazer. Pact for Grazer. Grazer the Cavern. 2 mana from the Cavern. Play Vestige, 3 mana from the Vestige, 6 mana to get Titan. Yeah. And then you can play the Dryad post combat. Shakespeare's reborn in my town, damn. We'll draw a bossland and all this thing will have been a waste of energy, yeah. There's a chance. Them killing Dryad though is highly unlikely, isn't it? Well, but it makes me play the Crumbling Vestige and then I don't have the Titan mana in hand, right? And now I do have the Titan mana in hand. Does Castle change it? Well, if I drew the Castle of the Dryad in play, I would have just did that, yeah, but... And now I get the Grazer still, put the Castle into play, 2 mana. Yeah, if we didn't have the first castle, it would be better, but so that was... I could have played a Cavern last turn, maybe. Because of that. No Slayers equals loss. No, I'm still winning this turn. Could have faced a Dryad maybe, but I misstepped. This deck, jeez, yeah. Jeez, what? Jeez, nuts. Wow. Canister wins. Kanye, are you the best Amulet player in the world? No. I am more than best. I played discard, so the Colossus is probably okay to have. They discard my stuff. Do you think one else is correct, or what's the reasoning? What? Adus as a pack target. I don't care about, you know, like, Dryad is better overall. I don't want to be having too many cards advantage rampers. Wurmcoil now good because they bring an artifact removal. I don't think I want Wurmcoil over. anything. It's not specifically bad, but rather I don't think it has value over replacement much. It's kind of pretty bad. Ohio, Ohio, Ohio. When do you pact for Colossus over Titan? It seems pretty rare. A little bit. I mean, like, not in this matchup much, I guess. I think the tracker is super underpowered. Like, Colossus is good to draw when you're playing as counter spells because they can counter packs, but they can counter Colossus. And because look, you do have. Wow, they have one on there. Yes, I'll. Started watching you on YouTube. Any reason you stopped uploading? Just curious. I stopped uploading because, well, it's pretty costly to edit the videos, and they were like not immediately worth it. But I will try to post YouTube content in the future because I know many people enjoy it, and many people prefer YouTube to Twitch. I do have a YouTube VOD channel where I have all the VODs without music stored. If you're interested in that, you can follow that. But they're uncut and full length, and with a delay of few days to a week. Okay, you have more lands in hand when you play Explore. So when you play Colossus, you should play Explore. Like people are, if you're surprised that your Colossus doesn't draw you lands, doesn't draw you cards, it's because you don't play Explore. You're like, oh, I've drawn 3 Grazers and 2 Azusos and I don't have lands in hand. Well, no shit, bro. I came from YouTube, then I found out you're literally streaming during work, so here I am now. That's pretty nice origin story. Wow, they got the shield. Ray of Revelation, nice. They already played the Mana Confluence. I think just Titans for this deck is a little bit too few threats. For the most time, you're going to be, searching for a Titan, but what happened in the cats? What do you mean? They don't show their faces here as often, but they still live. So yeah, getting a Titan was better, but I like Colossus because resolving it is funny. No ej, no mordo, co tak mi składasz się, ja pierdzielę. Have those in hand afterwards. Alright, 5-0 again. Trophy prediction. Not suggesting it. How does Oracle of multiplayer in these decks? I think it's too expensive to matter in bad draws where you actually take 4 turns or 3 turns to assemble 4 mana and too low impact. Like the 4 mana cards are actually like kinda payoff mana range, they're not free to cast. But typically their impact is pretty low too. Welcome to the playground. So you have Dread, what happens if Colossus puts in Valak and while resolving the effect to get to 5 mountains? Well, Valakut is an intervening if, so it's only gonna get put on the stack if you put a mountain into play, if you have 5 other mountains. So 6 lands upwards is gonna be triggering. It's gonna put a trigger on the stack, but not anything. Two amulets. I'll keep. I think he's asking how the land triggers are treated when they get out of the stack, like simultaneously versus one at a time. I don't understand. It worked the way I told you. That's all I can tell. Beast. Let's play Mr. Beast. Get it like the popular content creator. Well, you resolve your Colossus, you put the lands draw cards, put lands draw cards, put land draw cards. Only after you're done, you put any abilities on the stack. But only lands 6 and more are going to trigger anything whatsoever. Because the previous ones don't meet the criteria of having Volacud stuff. So, you know, if you have 2 lands in play, Dryad and Resolve the Colossus, you put land 3, 4, 5. You have a Volacud in play, those don't do anything. 6, 7, 8, 9, those trigger. I think, at least. So make blocker for Monkey was more important than protecting Amulet from being discarded. I had 2 Amulets, so the odds they discard both are pretty low. I'm definitely more interested in playing the Grazer here to block. Also get to make the turn to token if like things go bad, which is also nice. I don't think I should attack because of Death Shadow. W what set you started playing Magic? Return to Ravnica. No weź kurwa, no ile tych discardów będziesz mieć? Jebańcu. Non stop, tylko zrzuć, no już zrzucam, dobra, nie mam kar, zajebiście. Now I attack because it didn't seem like they had shadows. Honestly, as a streamer, if you could choose between keeping your numbers as they are or increase the viewership to Spike's numbers and cater to his audience, which one would you choose? I don't want... I mean, I would rather have my audience than Spike's audience, but I would also want the audience to pay me a lot of money. So I would like to increase it to big numbers, but my, you know, the audience I'm catering to. He champed with Monkey? Interesting. Can really attack. Expressive irritation. Yeah, I'm pretty irritated. Pushing off Colossus, sure. I mean, they need a removal for the construct in hand. I'm gonna attack, let's check. They have the removal. Imagine casting 5 discard spells and dying to a land. By scooping? Or is it a construct making lag? Okay, well. I just die to a land. Colossus versus Dresden is super brutal. Yeah, certainly. I mean, it's like the extent to which you can hold a discussion and recognize like an individual in a Twitch chat it's limited. And I don't know. I'm not sure if like Spike's chat is so active and so many different people that he like recognizes them or not. Sendra's not good here. I don't like it. It's like a creature that you play. It doesn't like give you a land. It doesn't give you mana. It like messes with their graveyard. But so what? I don't want that. You know the fun of that. Will there ever be a canny basic mode? Yeah, at 600 subs I have a free slot. Fetching Mountain, what? Not sure. The Zuba seems the worst. And I will sure hope they don't have any constructs next turn. But at 600 slots I hit the threshold for the new emote again. Grixis prepare can the fate land? Well, hopefully. I should actually get Relic, TBH, maybe. Could drown me if I played Explore though. I can't Croxa. I think I want to prevent Croxa from happening. 1, 2, 3. So you can get another Relic. Maybe I could have sequenced the sagas a bit slower, but it's like it's okay. I will have enough constructs, it seems. Rest is also a consideration still. And they drown the construct. So I guess I'll be afraid of if they have a non-fetch land. No, because they don't have enough cards, so you can wait. 5 cards. Well, I agree. What I meant with the question is whether he preferred to keep his current numbers or grow his stream at the cost of his current audience, since I think it's somewhat obvious that the stream won't really increase the numbers as long as he keeps it in his current less normie state. I think if I expand to YouTube, it's gonna find frogs, YouTube frogs, and it's gonna be good. It's certainly, you know, I would prefer to stream the way I prefer to stream without making compromises, but I think it is entirely possible for me to not make compromises. I think I should get my ass up there and work on YouTube instead of delaying that. And because like occasionally there's always somebody who shows up, says, "Hey, I'm from YouTube and you didn't post. I'm sad." Why? Question mark. To which I don't have much to say, I guess. Just a good point. It's evident by the fact that I didn't really grow post MH2 unlike most modern streamers. I mean, the amount of subscribers after MH2 has been doubled, but then stayed kinda consistent. Yeah, viewer count is not money either, because like there's been this Twitch leak where people's earnings were leaked, and you could have downloaded a extension so you can actually see what people like the ranking in the top 10,000 most selling streamers in the past, I remember, a year or two, and you can actually see that the numbers actually don't always like match fully, and you see that like a person streaming with Jamie Topless is streaming with 100 viewers and it's like 7,000 most earning person on Twitch, and Canister MTG was not there despite having a higher average amount of viewers. So like, well, viewers do translate to money, but it's not like all there is, right? It is like much more from that, and you know, you could see that the earnings of Crockies are not actually higher than the earnings of Jeff Hoogland, who was much better at monetizing the content than Crockies is. Well, Crockies has just a lot of frogs in the chat. You can guess it's under 5. Oh, I actually do, yeah. Oh, I forgot to haste the Titan. Well, maybe I don't. I I forgot, as they say. That's pretty bad. Can actually get unholy heated on the Titan. Okay, doesn't matter. Well, so it actually is maybe a problem right now. Good die. Co to jest? Lurus? Okay. Well, the question is if they're gonna have a dress down for the Colossus. But having one TOS kinda painful here. Has to be Colossus, like... Yeah. Please don't have dress down. Yes, no fucking dress down, boys. Awesome. Good. Get Grace there, we're pretty poor. Well, let's consider the game. Sure. If that's what you wish to do, you can concede. Holy shit, this streamer is elite. Elite? Elite? I know who says that, but we got 2 trophies today, which actually is pretty good rate compared to my earlier rates of acquiring trophies this league season, so I'm coming at you, demonic tutors aspiring spike, just 12 more. I'll try a single turn timber base next time I play. But for tonight, for today, I'm finishing. Thank you for watching the stream. Do you like Amulet more than 4-color? I will be playing 4-color, and tonight's, this weekend's showcase challenge. I think I like 4-color more overall as a deck to win with, although Amulet is pretty powerful too. And I'll be updating the guide probably tomorrow about 4-color with my most recent thoughts. Send us somewhere that doesn't suck, please. I can't guarantee that. Let's try. And take care. See you on Thursday. And sub with Twitch Prime.